And I'm back. And I'm back now. Back. Hey, I am back now. Man, alright. I think I've been streaming for like 8 hours today. Now, but the problem is, I know I'm gonna stop this. Like, if I were to be like, oh, I've streamed for so long, I need to turn it off. I'm gonna sit here reading stuff on my screen, talking to my webcam, because I forget that I'm not streaming. So I'll just sit here and be like, oh man, that's crazy. Should I look that up, or should I spend time on that right now, or should I work on it? I'll just sit there and do this now, and it's ridiculous. At that point, it's like, well, then why not just fucking keep the stream on the whole damn time? I guess saying that. Yeah. Let's see what else we can work on right here. I gotta build a goddamn wiki for the hell are items? Sitemap. Yeah. I got a brand new guy or girl or friend or whatever. We're gonna be buddies forever and ever. Thanks. I'm pretty goofy and eccentric, but don't think any of it is performative or like an act. This is exactly how I am in real life. I've kind of tried to come at things from that direction. I would love to do like YouTube essays. That's like, I would really love to do like scripted content that's like really serious, but like, fuck, it just gets weird real quick. So yeah, that's cool. That's good. I think a lot of, like, I don't know how old you over, like, the internet definitely called the weirdos first, and kind of best place for all us weirdies to be together. I don't trust normies anymore anyway. Anyone trying that hard to be normal is hiding something. That's life right there. That's life lessons. Yeah, you know what it is. I'm 32, so technically you were there first. I was 12 years old in AOL chat, pretending to be a 17-year-old female, because then people would talk to me. Nobody wanted to talk to me when I was a boy. Oh my god. Ow. Fuck that noise. I go to the 99-cent store, and that motherfucking, like, they got the cash register, and it says that anytime there's an error, it makes that goddamn ICQ noise, and like, boy, it's like when you smell something that sends you back in time. I hear it and just like, ugh. I am a tiny little boy sitting at my desk. Like, oh yeah. Waiting for those pics to load that my buddy sent me of his recent StarCraft match. Like, that was the best. That was was the wild, wild west of the days of our lives. And I'm glad. I'm glad I got to be an explorer on the fringe. You know, I'm hoping one day I'll still be able to put a flag in there and call some part of it my own. I have failed in every type of media delivery content system possible. God damn it, so was I. I'm such a creep. And then like yeah, I switched over to Yahoo Chat, right? So that I could like be in like the room where it was like everyone used anime avatars for role play. And we role play. I was really into role playing. Yeah. Yeah. You do Gaia online where then you'd get like a fucking scarf and shit. That was that was when you knew shit was real. Was like, damn, damn, god damn. I had a play by email group for a little while. Then I got mainlined and I say mainlined so casually there. I got mainlined into this program called WebRPG. WebRPG is something that went away one day. Like it did not last beyond 2005. But in the time it was there, that little where when did it go away? I need to know. I need to know when WebRPG went bye bye. Damn it, I can't tell. Point is, I spent the rest of my life there playing Dungeons and Dragons. And then I was in middle school and I like found a D&D map like event module. I found a module and in order to play it, I was like, "Oh, what if like I've got this manual from Gauntlet Legends that talks about like how much damage the warrior does and like how much it costs to buy an axe and stuff. I've got this module that describes all the dungeons and stuff. So now I dungeon master like a mother bitch. I can hardly contain myself as a player. I want to do so much more content than any other dungeon master even wants to do to me. So I'm like, I must make my content. So right now, actually, I'm working on some Dungeons and Dragons shit. That's the big shtick of what I do. You have a map for me? Map. Right now, I'm transcribing all my campaign notes into a Wikipedia or into a wiki, because they just got too big. I've never done a campaign this large, and now it's reaching kind of the upper level phase, and working on NPCs. They've become a lot more complicated. They have scrolls, they have magic items. Yeah, I think you can, and if it doesn't let you, then I think I can immediately like tell it to. From whence doth this map come? Did you create it? That's awesome. I can't draw. Doom, doom, doom.
That's awesome. I have someone in my Instagram feed who is specifically this female map maker. Fuck, I'll always take backstories just for randos, just for like. So something players love to do is they're like, is is there an item shop in town? And I'll be like, there's a general goods store. They'll be like, okay, go there. And like, I talk to the clerk. Hey, what do you have? Like, they have like the general stuff, like, you know, in the player handbook, man. They just have like the general stuff. Okay. What's the clerk's name? Um, Johnson Hammerson. Joe Hammerson. And then they're like, okay, Johnston Joe Hammerson. Tell me about yourself. And I'm like, why the fuck do you give a shit about this? You are supposed to be headed to a cave to fight kobolds, and you're asking me to like tell you and then be like, I'm mind reading Johnston Joe Hammerson. What is he thinking about? Like, I don't know. He's thinking about fucking the debt that he's still trying to resolve. That's awesome. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Okay, so what was it? Where is it? This is so up that vein and fucking stupid and ridiculous that it's like, come on, load. Okay. A bell rings, and Vyse rises in motions for you to move ahead of him. In the foyer, there is another Yuan-Ti looking at you eagerly. Vyse slithers into the room and boastfully introduces the figure. This is my granddaughter, Shazara. I promised to let her meet you when I left to make your acquaintance. Okay, Shazara, that's enough. Up to your room and away, as I have business to attend. Shazara has no other fucking purpose other than to. I don't even know. I don't know why my hands wrote that into that scene. Like he invites the players to dinner. They're waiting for the dinner to be ready. A bell rings. They go to eat dinner, but he stops for a moment to introduce the players to his daughter, then continues on to the dining room and lets them all come and they all eat together. Why did this happen? I don't know. And sometimes that's the right answer. That's the right fucking answer. Is to just be like, I don't know. Why do things in life happen? Oh, you gotta get some. Ooh. This is legit, man. You gotta get some scans of these instead of just pictures. And then you can go in and like colorize them. Oh shit, I could colorize them if you want to. I have a few tricks to make colorizing pretty quick. I'm really savvy with Adobe products. So like Illustrator and Photoshop and all that stuff, like I'm pretty hot to trot. You haven't got a scanner. There are phone scanner apps. So you'll get it, and then you'll take your camera and like slowly run it over the picture, and it'll make a composite out of it, so that way it's all totally flat. I mean, I could go in and probably do it from this anyway. I mean, I could probably do it from this. Lorma, the Dead Cliffs, Blood Tree, Dorm. How far is it from Lorma to Dorm? We go out here, you have to go around What is this? Grasslands that then shift up into a cliffside? I'm confused. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at. Come on, meow. No? Okay. Okay. What is this area next to Lorma? Before it ramps up. What is that? Grasslands that then ramp up into a plateau? Right, but what is the landscape? Oh, these are fucking cool. I don't understand what the landscape is. Like, what is there are tree stumps on grasslands and then it just ramps up? As a forest was cut down to make the forest. Okay. Is that area sunken or is the other area elevated? It goes up into like a mesa then? Ooh, that's pretty snazzy. Wow, you got some real talent. You need to keep developing this. It's really cool. You've got some cool fey dragons. I like them. I like the way you've done it with the like I think the term is stippled coloring. I was an art kid and I was bad at art. Bluffs. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Okay, that's the term. It's amazing how much topography you learn as a dungeon master to try and make sense of the world. You need to, like, for example, I just had to learn what an Arctic taiga was, not even knowing what, like, it's not like someone said, oh, you need an Arctic taiga, and then I was like, oh, what's that? I had to like look up all the variations of what can happen in the Arctic and then found, oh, there's something called the taiga that is basically like an woods. Okay, cool. But the Arctic can have rainforests. Little did we know. Oh, that's a fun little gnome guy. Cool. Yeah, these are really cool. Really cool. I dig it. This is the best thing someone has linked in my chat in a long time. Let me tell you what, every other link in my chat was not healthy. Not healthy stuff. Land coast. Let's see. Those are waves washing up. Land. Yeah, like I'm not wanting to promise to colorize this for you because I'm just like there's a lot to interpret here as far as where what is water and what is land. Like I can follow that line, but it would be a pretty long. I guess that line does make sense there. So these other things are like little islands. Man, that's hard. That's hard. I really, really like it. Like, I hope I'm not underselling that when I'm saying that something is hard. I guess that maybe is what I would then say to work on would be the differentiation of elevations. I think you've got that really, really good with the Dead Cliffs, but like with the with sea level, I'm really, really confused. So maybe even like I think this thing at the top here is a river. Yeah, because I see a bridge there. So if that was like I don't even know if there was like rocks and stuff and like I had a little bit of a river something. I don't know. You see what I'm getting at though. Like it's from a third person perspective. Where am I looking to like establish certain geographic traits? Like I'm forced to follow. I'm forced to like pick a line and then follow it up and go, oh, okay, that was the shoreline. Like, oh, okay, that was this line. But once the eyes get it, then it's like, oh, boom, there it is, there it is, there it is, there it is. So it's just kind of like a first glance issue. Once your brain establishes where the which lines lead to what. Yeah. Oh, that's right. That's right. I get you. I know how it is. Oh man, the number of half-finished projects I have anyway. Fuck me. I get really excited to do a thing, right? Wow, I really like this the next map on that page. The way you did the hills is really cool. North of Dorm by the road to Altom. Yeah, the shadows for the hills is really nice. The shadows are round, and I like the way the lines curve to make the shadows. It's really, really cool. The brush all in here looks really, really great. Like the whole north side of this map is really, really pretty looking. It's tough. What are you supposed to do with planes? How do you make it look cool? How do you make like a big sweep of land not look like, I don't know. I have that issue a lot with some of the maps that I make, and I don't even make good maps. But it's like if I want a certain amount of distance, well, eventually there's a desert or there's some plains or there's a tundra or whatever, and like it's just this big fucking dead space on the map. It's kind of weird. I don't know how to populate that. You know what might be interesting? Or like some little, and I know this might be stupid, I don't know, like caricatures of like a guy fighting a giant and like I don't know what I'm thinking here. Maybe it's a bad idea. Maybe I'm stupid. Out of the major story. So that's which one? I gotcha. Prematurely balding, missing front tooth from trying to ride the hermit's bull on a dare. Age 16. Oh, the deep lore. That deep lore is some good shit. It's like, why is he missing his tooth? Well, for some bullshit, inconsequential reason to anything to this plot, but does establish his character. You do know that he is willing to. He has issues like he feels like he needs to prove himself. This is totally how I write NPCs. So you are a comrade there. Like this is. I love this kind of shit. And it kind of spirals outward and on and on and on and on. Because if you just write a few of these weird little interactions that they may have had, like if you had written who the dare was from, now you get all these little weaving things that the players get to like find out that like, oh, you know, Brother Johnston is the one who dared him. Brother Johnston is a total Chad and gets all the chicks. And like that was like a big flux point at their life, and like the only person who really saw it from a true outside perspective was like Mother Mangdars, who's actually older than either of them and remembers them being kids and saw it happen. Like I fucking love who's the leader of the Boone's Fallen. They were boys. That's funny. Yeah, you get it. You're doing it the right way. You know how this is. The Grouf.
Oh, she's like a satyr. It's cool. Sid the lion. I am Sid the lion. So, my map, right? It's not good. It's alright. It's alright. But because it was generated using like a map tiles pack. So I didn't really do the hard work here. But I did some work, you know? I do things. I'll show you the one I've done the most things too, where I've colored in like regions and shit. Bring this in here. I don't know, sometimes it, yep, there we go. So yeah, but like I said, this is like little map tile packs and stuff, right? And it's all supposed to be so in the very beginning, I said that some ice floes had melted, allowing passage to the north in an area that had never been traversable before. When some sailors went up there to explore, they found ruins sticking out of the snow and the ice, and loads of silver all over the place. They came back with a bunch of silver. So another group of people went out there. They confirmed the like everything those sailors said. So the players are part of the third now wave of people to go up there. I'm like, whatever reason, I do not care, but you are headed north. If it's to get away from the law, if it's to hopefully find the man who killed your brother, if it's like, I don't care what your backstory is, so long as it leads to you getting on a boat, heading north for whatever may come. And slowly but surely, they've fallen into the politics of the lizard men who represent the red, and their conquest to try and dominate all these other areas. So yeah, I was just thinking about how like I wish I had like an actual like custom map that I like I drew that like I could draw. Wouldn't it be cool if I could draw? That I think was the point. That I think was um how it happened. Oops. Damn it. Come on, Mal. Alright, let's get rid of this. Oof. Yeah, so now I'm trying to export a bunch of I do all my game planning and dungeon mastery notes in Excel spreadsheets, not Excel spreadsheets, Google Sheets spreadsheets. So I'm trying now to bring all of that content over to a wiki format on a Google site. And that's now the fucking project. You got a Discord? Yeah, I do. I do got a Discord. It's the Bone Zone. It's the Bone Zone. Bony Bone Zone. Zone. Here you go. To these wiki links. No, you don't understand. Like maybe you do understand. Maybe you know. Maybe you know what I mean. You're going to want to hang out. Thank you. You're going to want to hang out in the bot-free world. Here be bots. What's it done lately? What's it done in Here Be Bots? Did it stop? Did the bots stop their torrent of hatred upon us? Because it was Restream. Wait. I don't know. I don't know how life works. I'm so confused about life when it comes to Discord. I'm now kind of asking a friend to just like help me figure it out. Like, hey, can you just show up and mod my Discord channel and fucking fix everything for me, please, Laura? Thank you. On the horizon, the gleam of sun shaped off ice beams back at you. The roar of tundra winds, tone interrupted by the sounds of smashing metal. Clink, clink. Scents of seared meats mixed with foreign spices drift your way, and the air feels warmer in this area. Yeah, fucking PM me everything. PM me the world. Bum 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 bum. Need to server settings, moderation. No. Roles. There we go. Role. Magic girl. Administrator. Like, yes to everything. 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 Cool. Save changes. Go back. Make Mrs. Murasaki Magic Girl. I'm also. Uh-oh. I have awful handwriting myself. Oh no. You have an issue drawing hands? Fucking hate hands. I hate hands. Awesome. My friend is now an admin, so she can help me if I'm like, holy shit, this person's like doing a bunch of dumb shit and I don't know how to stop them. She'll help me figure it out. God. I think that's the word. God damn it. What is the fucking Japanese term that they always use? Joshua. To fucking. What the fuck am I listening to? I don't want it. I don't want this.
God damn it. I cannot handle my computer not being as fast as I am. Bum, 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 bum. I don't know if you're over in the chat or not. If you're over in the Discord chat now. I like kind of stopped talking there. I'm sorry. I'm still running myself ragged trying to do this shit. Hey, how do you do? I'm making a wiki for you to look through with your eyeballs so you can see the truth about all the stuff in my campaign, because I can't write it down for you on paper, because that'd be ridiculous paper. I am not that meticulous to put it all down with handwriting that you could read. Never. I don't know where that song was going. Sometimes I start songs, don't know where they're gonna end. Okay, so random properties and orb. The following random properties: 2 minor beneficial properties, 1 minor detrimental property, and 1 major detrimental property. It's fun to say things like a wasp, a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. This is my white man voice. This is what a white man sounds like to me. It's calm, cool, relaxed, little deep-throated, confident, secure. And then this is what I sound like. Derp. That's life. What the fuck? What does this even mean? Lesbian of the pool. Yes, lesbian of the pool. Give me your answers. Okay. We've got this. We can do it. Things are coming together slowly. How do I make it? No, that's not what I want. How do I make it? How do I make? How do I do it? How do I do it? Hey, wait a minute. Mice? one of my mice has taken to chewing the fur off of my other mouse. Which is really a big bummer, honestly. Honestly, that's just a big bummer. Every time I hear this little squeaking noise, I have to run over to the cage and pop, 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 tap on it, and they'll scurry off from each other. But she won't just like run away on her own. She waits. She just squeaks, and I have to go save her. Oh, I'm not wearing my mic. How do you... God damn it. Just want to know how to do certain things. Don't fucking suck. Don't even know what to say about this right now. Aside from it's clearly gone insane. My has lost its mind. Okay. Yeah, what if I do code? Oh. I'm not in the SCA, the Society for something anachronism. Is that what it is? Society. Oh, creative. Okay. Yeah. No, I've never done it. I used to, after high school, in my later years of high school, there were some guys who were really into it, and they, right after school, would go train in the park. And I had to cut through that park on my way home from school. So I would sometimes, they'd be like, hey man, you want a sword fight? And I'd be like, fuck yeah, let's do it. And they'd be like, all right, here are the rules, here's what you gotta do. And it was just an extra sparring partner for them, someone who came from totally kind of outside their school of thought. So it was useful to them, and I had a lot of fun doing it, but I was like, I'm not about to fucking sit here linking together chainmail all winter, getting excited. That shit's expensive. And I have other expensive hobbies. Like I was really into Magic the Gathering. So that's what happened. I always thought it'd be cool though. It seemed really fun. God damn it.
12 point. I would have a lot of fun. I would love it, and that's the type of player I usually play. Either that, either the scoundrel, or I really have a propensity to play an extremely old wizard who is not as forgetful and dopey as he puts on, and but he's got to be like 104 years old or older and human. And that's I don't know if they do wizards at the Creative and Econism one, but I know they have the ones like around my place where it's like strict to the era stuff. Flynn Fairwind. Let's Google that. I'm looking him up right now. I just Googled that. Oh, from World of Warcraft? Interesting. Oh yeah, I like his actually drawn out character art. It's pretty good. I could see that. I see pictures of him in prison. There's a lot of lore here for him. Don't worry, I won't spill this drink. Yeah, that sounds like me. An orb is a crystal globe about 10 inches diameter. When used, it grows and this rolls inside it. When attuned, you can use an action to appear in this. God damn. Oh, Google. You are weird sometimes, Google. You're just freaking weird sometimes, Google, and I don't know why you do it. Why you do it. Why you do it. And I already picked these. Bar. And the dragon's sheet. What? Orb of Dragonkind. Boom. What in the actual hell just happened?
Okay, cool. We were being quiet. All good. Cool. Enough. Enough from you, kitty. I love you, kitty. I love you. Move page.
No, I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that thing is. Post a link to one. Edit this. But a Q-tip on steroids made for cleaning dab rigs. Can you smoke it when you're done? I mean, that's the most important part, right? Can you smoke it? God damn it. I have to make a new page named Dragons that's capitalized. Well, I don't want to, like, while I'm pulling reclaim off, pulling cotton off. You know what I mean? So I'd love for them to make something like that that is in and of itself smokable and wouldn't hurt you. Like if they made it out of like super dense hemp or something, that would be really cool. Wouldn't it? That'd be neato. God damn it, I keep hitting the wrong fucking buttons. Create page. I'm making a wiki for the campaign for myself. Is dragons with a capital D substantially different? Yes. Yes, it freaking is. How about that last episode of Mr. Robot? Mr. Roboto. How about that shit? How about that shit? He got trunked. He got trunked. I absolutely love in fiction when there's something that kicks off a plot way back here and then it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter and the plot's just going along. But this thing, at the worst moment possible, right at the worst time, boop, that's when that other plot line that you never resolved, that's when that's going to show up. Beautiful. But I really do want to know how he's going to use the... I don't think anyone's actually watching right now. Who cares? How he's going to use the file to actually fuck with Elliot. Like I get it. And he very much is that character who could probably use that material to fuck with Elliot. But like, I just can't picture it. I just can't picture what he's going to do now knowing that information, aside from maybe try and force a switch or force a breakdown. I don't know. It's going to be a good first 10 minutes. It's going to be a real good first 10 minutes of an episode. I tell you that much. You know this to be true. Sitemap. Okay. And this should have nothing. Good. Now I can delete it. Yeah, man, they've done really good. They've done really good this season in general. The fucking season opening was slick.
Each episode is really built on the last to be something interesting. They've full on introduced and made a new villain totally relevant in like 5 episodes. The fucking taxidermy lady? Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck? How the fuck did she even get started with the Dark Army in and of herself and then get that many balls under her belly to just be like, I don't give a fuck about any of you motherfuckers. Like, she has no fucks. Yet, like, where did they find her? Like, just let me know so I can put aside time to kill your entire family. Oh, fuck. There hasn't been... I've been looking for the up angle shots at the roof. And we've not, I feel like, been getting as many of these. And I wonder if that is a narrative device in and of itself. If before that somehow represented our view as Elliot, and now we have our view as Mr. Robot, who has more downward shots and has a more third person or second person perspective. I don't know. I don't know how hard they go on these kind of thoughts. I want to say they go that hard, and so yeah, that it just is that. Like, if I picked up a difference, and I'm a cinematography doofus, I don't pick up on fucking anything visual. I get every auditory cue they go for. Every variation of the theme music, I pick up all that shit, but like, getting the visual symbols is really hard for me. So if I'm picking that up, I feel like that has to be like kind of an obvious. It has to be. No, don't edit page. Just create a new goddamn page. All right. Successfully. Was there a RoboCop reference? Actually, I feel like I got that. Maybe I didn't catch it. I don't really remember. Check my Discord server. Oh no. Omni Consumer Industries. Interesting. What's in this first shot of him from the side? Aside from the Trump turd. Or is the Trump turd the thing? Okay, yeah. I had this idea, right? And it was like, this is a weird one, right? You know, like how like
people do those cool, those slick YouTube visual, fuck words, visual, visual essay, video essays. I had an idea for one, and it's a little weird, but it's like D&D and the Seven Samurai, right? And the concept, I don't know what it is. Something between them connects to me. Like, I want to explore that more. I really want to explore more why I think I feel a connection between the two things. Oh, because I'm not actually... Yeah, see, I'm actually... Unless I have another tab open... Yeah, see, now I see that you said it can make a good video. I have to keep the actual Twitch dashboard open to see chat in real time. But my OBS has the chat pop up right there. So I just look at it there. I just made my OBS full screen so I can watch what's happening and I see it there. But yeah. Because I feel like what if I do settings? I don't know. Like when you're in the dashboard, it wants you to play your video, and I'm like, but that's latency. Like now I'm bouncing my video up and back again. That seems insane to me. Okay. So we got the frozen blooded. And Zdissa, the seer, is a frozen blooded. So we take her and we move her over to home / NPCs / red scale. No, she's not a red scale. It's frozen blooded. Frozen blooded. I love this. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, that is kind of how Twitch do. And a lot of streamers now are restreaming. A lot of them are restreaming. Even if not to other networks like YouTube and shit, a lot of them have started to do what Destiny has set up, where like they have their own website that they stream to, and there's a chat system there that you can be a part of. And then from that website, it are RTP servers out to RMTPs out to like Twitch and YouTube and all that other shit. So unless you're like a subscriber, then you're getting even more delayed shit. It sounds that way, but it means that if Twitch bans me for a week, I can keep streaming. If YouTube bans me for a week, I can keep streaming. I'm just simultaneously on all networks at the same time by being first on my own and then stretching it out from there. Which is why I had a really hard time getting the ball rolling in the first place, because I wanted to make content that I could restream out, meaning it would go to Twitch, it would go to YouTube, it was going to Facebook, it was going to Mixer, it was going to Periscope, it was going to like everything. And for $20 a month, I could even make it go to like Chatterbait and all that crap. But it was a 2-minute delay between when I would see messages. So, I mean, I guess I could fix that by just keeping chat open, but even that would be like a minute then, because it would just be, I see your message, I instantly respond to it, and then you're still waiting to see the video of me responding to it.
And like, you can't have anything in the background for YouTube. Like right now, how there's music kind of playing in the background, I'd get popped. Stuff like that. So I'm still on the verge of trying to figure that stuff out, where I wouldn't get banned on YouTube immediately. We're getting there. We're getting there, one piece at a time. But I got 3 new followers today. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay. I did it. Fucking did it. The bone structure of a wiki is here. And it's not for you guys. It's for me. And then maybe, I don't know, maybe I can create a mirror that I like upload some of the pages to. Like after you guys have gone through Hard Kassir, I can obviously let you see all of Hard Kassir. And if you want to go back and read parts of it, like I do, it's pretty cool stuff. So we'll see how that. So yeah, the bones of the bones of the bones. All them bones. Yeah, all them bones. But like hold on. I'm gonna do a little snippety snap here. And I'm gonna cut an image that doesn't really reveal anything. But now you can get an idea, right? Gig is a gig is a gig. What is that from? I don't know your memes. Oh, Scott Pilgrim, I see. What this? Oh, I see. This is a okay. I see what this is. When slash if Hunter Zera comes back, I have a talking point to address. So I went through like every fucking service today, looking at all of the all of the programs. And there are definitely programs to do this thing I'm doing, but I chose to just like do it myself. Make the DIY acoustic panels already. Yeah, I mean, well, what's for the hallway? Why do you need them in the hallway? Are they for trying to record? You're trying to kill the echo in the hallway that's maybe coming into your room? I mean, obviously, the best advice to anyone who has a shitty setup is to record in their closet. Fuck a hallway. Oh, I see. You're just saying if it reduces the noise in the hallway, then when I put them in my room, I should have therefore reduced the noise in my room. It's connected to the home. Oh, get a door. That's the cheapest solution. Can you do that? I think it might be cheaper to get a door at Home Depot than to buy your soundproofing. If it's just like a door is all you need. Because I had this issue once for a while. All I had was a door, or I didn't have a door. I had a door frame, and I just used like a drape, but it was still so noisy. Yeah, get some really heavy blankets. Go to Goodwill and get some like down comforters or some shit, and staple gun them. That might be an option. Otherwise, what I would recommend for you might be the route of like audio commentary. You know those people that just like talk for like an hour and a half about something? Well, it just like shows basically some pictures of some shit. That might be something for you to get into really, really easily, like with the setup you have / with the setup you can do with the things you have. Do you have a closet? I've asked this multiple times. For years, that was where I recorded, was in my closet. The answer is always wait, unless there's a reason not to. Sometimes the reason is eagerness. A lot of times, if you choose to tool chest, you don't have space for it. Oh. Yeah, that might be okay if you're not doing video. I mean, you'd get hot as fuck, trust me. And I wasn't doing long stints. I was doing like little lines for songs. Like I would do like a couple takes on the chorus and then come out of the closet, and my laptop was on the outside of the closet, so I'd then work on shit there. But yeah, you might be able to pull off the like just wear a headset mic. Like even where do I keep it? Where do I keep it? Where do we keep it? I've got a shitty plug-in headset. It came with my cell phone. You may have one of these laying around somewhere. It's like headphones that also record, and the sound is fucking incredible. Like if I like sitting in here, it wouldn't pick up my ceiling fan. It wouldn't pick up any of the other stuff. Like I was trying to rather no cam on stream or in the videos I'd be making. Yeah. So the thing is, for like if you bootleg with worse supplies and then hope to get them later, you will get them later than you intended, because you will find ways to make things work that you didn't think you could before, and then like you'll be like, oh well, I don't really. It's only going to be like a 30% upgrade, but I got to spend like $50 to do it, like stuff like that. So I mean, it kind of depends. Like if you feel like you're going to have a windfall of some like cash coming in at a certain point, then wait and do the more expensive thing that pays off more. But if your cash is always going to be low, you have to cut costs on every corner possible. So just do it the cheapest way you can. Just get everything done. Until you make your first dollar, every dollar you've spent is a waste. And that is a hard bullet to swallow, and one that I want to kill myself for every day. But like this, This is a waste. No, I got it at the dollar store and someone has given me $1. I've made $1.15. No, I've made $2.15 from Twitch. I've made maybe $250 from Chatterbait over the course of my life there. Maybe $10 from YouTube. So my webcam, my mic, these things, I mean, that's the money I spent right there anyway. So, like, fuck. Yeah. Honestly, like, look at Leafy. Leafy's original content is a fucking nightmare. It's just like him, like, this close to the camera with a gamer headset on with like super high contrast. It looks awful. People care so much less about the production value than we as creators tend to think, because we want to dress our content up with everything possible to help it sell, but in doing so you end up replacing the sign in the signifier. So then you start spending more time trying to make things look good than trying to actually make content in the first place. Like if you went outside with a headset on, like a Bluetooth headset or a plug-in headset with your phone, and use the audio record feature on your phone, right? And just went for a walk and recorded yourself talking about a topic. Now you come home, you go into Windows Movie Maker or one of those other cheap ones, you just throw some images over to just flash different images as you bring up different topics. That's it. That's all you have to do. That would be the minimum, and it would be effective. I mean, in a way, it's very, very hard to bring viewers in. That's why I'm on all these different platforms, is because, like, the only reason anyone's looking at my YouTube videos is because I made friends with them on streaming platforms or in Discord groups or things like that. But the more people that watch my YouTube videos, the more the algorithm will spread it, and I'll get people who've never met me. I think you can do it even cheaper than that. I believe in you. I believe in you. I believe in the self you believe in. Hey, fuck off, YouTube. Play my musics. Okay, so now let's go to... Yep, that's all you need is a headset mic, man. Like, I'm telling you, I wish I could find it. I may have put it in my car because I was just like, oh, this is just fucking silly. I have this mic that came with my cell phone. It's awful. Like, as far as you would think. Like, it's basically a dollar store microphone. Like, I could probably go to the dollar store and buy one. And it's way better than you'd think it is. Like, you sound clear, and it actually does cut out background noise. So as long as you're not somewhere that has really bad static noise, which is why I said to go on a walk, like, because anything that's static will start to register at a hum. But if you're going for a walk, the background noise changes enough, it just would add texture, and then you're good. But I still think you could probably do it and edit out a lot of the hum in post, or I could help you edit out a lot of the hum in post, because I'm pretty familiar with music editing software, and I have a digital audio workspace software, and I have some plugins for it that I've come to know how to use.
my panels. Let me see. I need to see my cam to show them. My panels are those egg carton panels, and they're just on with double-sided tape. I have like 4 of them, and that's it. I'm using those. But my room didn't have a whole lot of echo to begin with, so I just wanted to get rid of what is behind my screen, what is in the direction that I'm talking, to kind of cut down what would get trapped between that and my monitor and roll around and create like a weird plastic reverb that nobody's gonna like. Why did this pause? Why did this fucking pause? Internet, you're just being such a pain in my butt today. I don't know, man. I would say any time I ever spent waiting on better equipment was a waste of my time. I always find someone who was doing it worse than I would have been doing it at the time. Like in a year from now, I will see people who last year, meaning right now, are doing it on worse equipment, and they will have success, where I will have been waiting for a year for a better microphone. Like this lavalier mic that I'm wearing right now was $30. I feel like it's okay. Like I've recorded on it. I'm not mad about my recordings. They're not, crystal fucking clear like a condenser mic is gonna give me, but that's kind of, not really expected from any dynamic mic. Like if I want that, then I'm gonna have to have phantom power. So we're already, maybe like the new like Blue Yetis and stuff like that are USB port. So I could probably go in the direction like that, but like until then, this is just gonna be what I'm gonna have. I don't give a shit. I'm done. I quit. I want to focus on other ends of my content before I worry about sound anymore. It's okay to be that way. Do you like, and I know I don't think that you are the type of person who does, but do you like the Weeknd? The artist who calls himself the Weeknd? And he's someone that like R&B isn't really a genre everyone really likes very much, but I feel like he's an incredibly talented artist in that realm, if nothing else. And there like hasn't been one of those in a hot minute. Uh oh. Uh oh. I haven't gotten the dab sweats in a long time. I get the coughs. Like my lungs can't fit enough dab to make me get sweating. Jesus Christ. I don't know how to organize this. I don't know how to do it. Go back. I gotcha. It's pretty toasty in here when I have my door shut. I have my window open in a vain attempt. Oh my god, why? What in the actual hell is happening here? There we go. Please stay like that. Motherfucker. First of all, I said we're going to get rid of projection. We're going to give him I think etherealness. Trying to crunch like an NPC's stats once they have items and stuff like that. Like I'm basically building a new character and it's really crazy. Do I have the layer actions in here? Layer actions. Legendary actions. Nope. Nope, I don't.
Past like 5th level spells, you start getting into like the fact that it is 6th, 5th, or 7th level is nearly irrelevant in their impact on the game around them. Might be at 5e tools. Bones of the Earth. What does that do? I'm not familiar. A spells. Fifth, 6th, 7th. Oh, okay. He needs project image. He doesn't want. Oh, shark. Finger of Death. Negative energy coursing through a creature you can see within range, 60 feet. Causing a searing pain. Constitution saving throw or 78 plus 30. Ooh. 62, 59, 55, 65, 60, 53, 72, 65, 76, 61. Or half as much on a successful one. A humanoid killed by this spell raises at the start of your next turn as a zombie that is permanently under your command. Alright, I have to take an AFK for a minute. Gotta get a drink and go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll be back again one day.
I'm sorry if that was loud. Damn, I should have done a dab first. Wait.
We back. Dragons are 7th level spellcasters. They know a number of spells affected by their charisma.
so far, this. Yada 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 yada. Yada 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 yada. Okay. I want to look at some more spells. Move Earth. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I see. I don't need. I need a link that's just straight to the thing. Straight to the thing guy. There we go. It. What's the hotkey to link? What's the hotkey to link? Okay. Hi. How are you? How are you doing? I hope you're doing pretty good. The way you're doing, the way you should. Yay. You're great. That's fucking wonderful. I'm, let's see. I'm pretty good. That's how far I'm willing to go. Hey, yeah, look at that little thing. Look at that little thing. I'm feeling really energetic today. And I have been sleeping and sleeping and sleeping and sleeping for the past 3 weeks.
like upwards of 12 hours a day minimum. So today was the first day that I just like, you're sending your followers over? I love you. I love you. What are your followers? What kind of people are they? What do you do? Hi. Hi people. So yeah, today was like a really good, hi, I love you. Thank you. I love you too. I was yeah, I was streaming for a long time today because today was a really good day. I woke up at like 11 p.m., which is, yeah, that's late. Okay, whatever. And I've made it to all the way to now it's midnight. That's pretty crazy. I've been awake for 13 hours. In 3 more hours, that'll be a regular full day. And then I'll be like, sleepy time. What brings you here? What brings you down to say hello? You guys seem cool. You're reacting to streamers. I see. I did that on Chatterbait and I got banned. So, I didn't know you could do that here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I guess it was like a whole like they didn't sign tax liability to be on my stream, like kind of thing, or whatever. That's cool. Hold on, let's see what your stream's up to. Let me see. Let me see in your gravy. I've been sitting around all night talking about Dungeons and Dragons. It's a pretty new game, so like not a lot of people have heard about it, but I'm pretty into it. I think it's pretty cool stuff. Hello, hello. How are you doing? And hello, doodle doo doo doo. Okay, got it. Muted. That's good. We don't want no feedback loops going on here. Reacting to other people. I mean, that's definitely like a. Aw, I really wanna. I wanna do like a Twitch streamer. D&D. I'm watching your ad. Look at that. I'm helping you monetize. Oh, was that? I'm sorry. That a real question? Like that wasn't meant for you. That was literally just me doing this for a minute. Are you cool? You want to see some realness? Ooh, first of all that. Second of all, let's get some real hypermobility going on right here. Whoop whoop whoop. Oh yes. Good times. We're feeling good. We're feeling real good. Hey, I see your bed and pillows. Those are fantastic. I mean, yeah, sure, you can. You're allowed to do that. You're totally allowed to do that. I used to charge money for that kind of thing, but these days, can I try to lick them? girl. Girl and or guy and or anything in between. Are you? Is that like a? Is that like a you need me to try? I can just do it. There is no try. There's only do. When you have hypermobility, you can do anything. I can lick any part of my body. Girl. Oh. Oh. You know the magic words. You got it. Got it. You got me. Any. Thank you. I'm glad. Leave your bits at the door. I'll see you next week. You know where to find me, girl. I'll always be your daddy, little one. What is this? What is this nonsense? People hosting other people hosting other people. This shit is just crazy. Exceptionally crazy. None of these fools even gave me a frickin' follow. Oh wait, no, I got one. I'm huge beard. But my lovely hit licker kitty chips didn't even send a follow. Didn't even. Fuck you, girl. Oh, she cute. $16 layers of Twitch. You do. We're gonna Twitch all over you. Does sound like a lot of lag. I know I that wasn't lag. I just took like a million years to respond to that because I was reading things. I was reading stuff, man. I had to read all about hags. Fuck. Got this. Wait a stern minute. That Kitty Chips chick, like, has a pretty big channel. It's got like a lot of fucking videos on. She be doing shit on Twitch. Well, maybe she'll come back for some more pit licking one day. The good ones always get away. I think my lesson there, though, was show more pit. If the guys want to see tit, maybe the girls want to see pit. I'm just going to keep one hand like this. Hold on, let me get my hair looking real cool. So that way, like, when they look at the, when they see, like, the little image, the thumbnail, like, they'll be like, whoa, look at that guy. And all that sexy armpit and long hair. And I'll be that guy. And that guy with the armpit hair for everyone to come and give me bits. Bits are the currency that you show love with. Bits are how you know that the world loves you. Ow, 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 ow. I even need this? Need fucking... like... I don't want it. I want Crown of Stars. Don't look at me anymore. I just had to sell my body for follows. Filter. Oh, I have to shower. Oh fuck! It's not concentration. That's really fucking shit. This dragon's gonna wreck you guys if you guys fight this dragon. This dragon's gonna wreck you guys if you guys fight this dragon. I put a lot of work into him and everything he can do. Even if you get the upper hand on him, he'll probably run away from you. This dragon, he's Harthox the dragon. Why is his name Harthox? Why is it spelt with a CK, not an X? You know? What is dragon? What is dragon? What is a Gundam? I will become a Gundam. If you I turned my filters up really high so it didn't let that message through at first, but now apparently I've permitted the term fuck a shit. Fuck a shit has been permitted. I like to repost these for posterity. So let it be known that Mr. Twitch TV, Mr.Bones used /ad permitted term. Fuck a shit. Forever allowed in this server for you to say. Go on, man. Fuck all the shit you want. What do? I really wasn't raising my arms up at first to get any attention from them. I kind of feel insecure about when I touch my head like that. And don't talk about my contracts. Contract magic is my bread and butter. I believe in that shit. What is conjure volley? Sounds stupid. Fire a piece of non-magical ammunition. Ranged weapon. Each creature in a 40-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder centered on the point. Let's make it a saving throw. 88 on a failed, half as much on a success. Damage type is the stay. That's stupid. I watched Death Stranding. I watched like a little bit of the like first big preview that came out. It's like him climbing all over the rocks and stuff. But like I think like there's gameplay out now, right? And like I haven't really watched much of anything, but I heard it was all bad news. Yeah, that's funny. Nope, haven't really seen much on that. Heroes feast. Summon a great feast. Oh, a creature that partakes of the feast gains several benefits. The creature is cured of all diseases and poison, becomes immune to poison and being frightened, and makes all wisdom saving throws with advantage. Its hit points maximum also increases by 2d10, and it gains the same number of hit points. These benefits last for 24 hours. Holy shit. 6th level conjuration magic. A gem encrusted bowl worth at least 1,000 gold. The spell consumes. It's so weird that like they just pumped money into the graphics of a trade simulator game. And don't get me wrong, that's how I played EVE Online forever. Was just flying cargo and doing trade shit, but like it seems a little crazy. We're gonna use Force Cage.
I mean, like, whatever I end up doing, whatever I end up talking about, what I end up talking about. Because it was like, what was it in the beginning? In the beginning, there was only the elements. No, in the beginning, it was set to like talking about Ehlers-Danlos syndrome, and then it was like talking about Dungeons and Dragons stuff. Yeah, that's why the title is. That's what it is. Cool. Um, so it just got like too arduous a task to switch it back and forth, back and forth. So then, now here we are. Here we are where we currently are. Here. Well, welcome. Appreciate you coming and spending time with me. Are you from PHX? What in the fuck music is playing? Well, I would not say that there's a divine design, but I would say that things do not happen randomly. Design does not, I should say, structure does not necessitate design. But I'm a hard determinist, so I think that everything is pre everything follows. Hold on, wait, what? Can you read this again? Wait. So you know a lot about bones, it seems like. Wouldn't you say that someone had to think that and make it? No, I'm trying to interpret your question, and what I'm interpreting it as is, don't I think someone had to think of a design? No. So, for example, canyons are carved by water over thousands of years, cutting away at like a river. And then the water is no longer there once it reaches a certain level. It bottoms out and goes elsewhere. So we're left with a canyon, right? When we look at it, I don't think that anything intelligent designed that canyon. I think the laws of nature that govern gravity, that govern friction. Basically, I was giving an example where I would say that I don't think that order necessitates a designer. So I was saying like a valley exists because of water going through, which is kind of chaotic, but I mean it's really just following the rules of like gravity. So the 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 food the food came first. There was a thing that could have provided sustenance before there was anything that could consume it. Because a thing could not be brought into existence if there was no condition for its existence. See, you thought you had me. You thought you gotcha'd. I gotcha'd. Seriously, dude, you from Phoenix? Because so am I.
Is this what the hot cool kids call memeing? The acid. I would say the acid. Because again, you're talking about something that is defined by the other thing existing. So, what is aligning without something to line? I mean, the things that make the structure of what is a stomach may have existed independently of acid. So it's, I mean, I don't know, it's kind of irrelevant. Oh, kitty chips. Kitty chips, my love. My little one. What's up? You gotta at least like throw me a little follow or something. Give me something to thrill me, to titillate my senses and get me in the mood. Yeah, look at that. Put it right over the eye, and then right when it goes away, like that. Okay, you ready? I mean, when I was on Chatterbait, this would be like 50 tokens for this. I guess you could believe that this is a fake foot for some reason. I have a nice clean foot today. Nice clean footsies. Do I know the Lord loves me? Do I know that the Lord loves me? I don't think that he does. I don't think that that's a thing that the Lord spends a lot of time doing, loving me. Have you ever heard of, exactly, have you ever heard of dystheism? Dystheism means I believe in God, and I believe that God is evil. I always thought that was pretty fun. Kitty chips. How else can I please my lady this evening? It's the argument from suffering. Basically, suffering is evil. God is all powerful. So God could have made a world where there was no suffering, and he either chose not to do it, or he did not have the power to create a universe without suffering. Either God doesn't have the power to make a universe where suffering doesn't exist, or he specifically chose not to. And if God chose, when he could have made a universe without suffering, to make one that did have one, that is evil. So, boom, boom. That's why I'm like, oh. And instead of taking the route of saying, well, then that means that God isn't infinitely powerful and therefore he isn't a God, I just go the opposite route and I say, no, he made the universe and he is evil. He made it to make us all suffer. Doodle-doodle-doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah. Yeah. It sure did, didn't it? Who did? You mean Lilith? You mean Lilith in the garden, who was also made of earth? And because she wouldn't, bow down to be
the subservient of Adam, God kicks her out of Eden and makes another woman out of Adam's rib, and like, yeah, she in a lot of lore is actually referred to as a vampire god. Her and Cain both, because there was the mark of Cain thing. So she's actually in like a lot of vampire antediluvian myths seen as closer to a demon, because she is way more powerful than Cain, and Cain would have been the one who bared the mark, which may have been like vampirism. But yeah, some little mythos still like to say she's a vampire god. So yeah, God kicks her the fuck out. They make. Let's talk about love. If I force my wife to love me, is that true love? No. You couldn't. You can't force her to love you. And if God can force you to love him, that's not free will, and I get what you're getting at. But you still haven't answered the question of suffering. I mean, why did God make a universe that has it? No. I'm not talking about punishments. I'm not talking about punishment for sin. I'm talking about like little babies born with diseases that cause them immense pain. Why did God make that universe where that can happen? Why did God make a universe where people can get raped? We live in a fallen world. I see. So God made us made it perfect, and we fucked it up. So why did he make creatures that were capable of screwing up his creation? But why? Why make creatures that can cause other creatures suffering? I'm not arguing from the perspective of like the adult holding the crowbar hurting someone, why they have a choice. I'm saying, why are we in a universe where I as a baby could be on the receiving end of that person's lead pipe? That is not a world which that baby chose. That baby didn't sin. That baby did not agree to the contract of a fallen world. It didn't contribute to its falling. So, no, giving us the choice to rape and murder does not, by contrast, give us true love. And you're still arguing around the point that if he is infinitely powerful, he can make a universe where none of that... Wait. Do you not think that God can make a universe where you can know love without suffering? Yes or no? Could God have made a universe where you can know love without suffering? Okay. Then why did he choose to allow children and babies to suffer? Why does he choose to stand by and allow that suffering? But there are people suffering right now, right? Like there's babies in the hospital, right? Are there babies in the hospital? Okay. So God could have made your life be in a universe where There was no suffering. And you could still know love. But rather than doing that, he chose to make you suffer. Or he doesn't exist. I am 32. I've been doing this atheism rodeo argument since I was like 13. So that's why, like, I'm just sticking to the one argument, because I know it's bulletproof. It's the argument from suffering. Like, it's an oldie but a goodie. I took philosophy of ethics in like 2010, I want to say. And then 2 years later, I did symbolic logic philosophy. How old are you? Suki. She's 29. I was really scared at 29. I was like, fuck. Now I'm gonna be 30. Shit. But then, like, I don't know, it's been chill so far. Things have been rounding off in my 30s. Like, now I'm further into hobbies that I actually enjoy, and further away from the static noise that was like wanting to be part of the local social scene. Like, I find, like, I don't drink anymore now, like shit like that. Okay, I'll let you explain. This isn't why make a world that suffering is required for this thing. I was in a rock band long ago when I was a young lad. Then I made electronic music for a really long time, and now I just sit here. I sell things on Etsy. I stream. I play Dungeons and Dragons. And I have chronic pain. That's my life. I have Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Here's the quickest way to explain what Ehlers-Danlos syndrome is, and this is why I keep this right here. That's what my joints are doing all the time. And then we have this other goodie down here that is the Ehlers-Danlos syndrome gang sign. Word. Throw it up. So, also while I'm typing, how do you know that God won't turn it for good? Why has he not? Why is it so? And here's the thing. Every time you add these conditionals, I'm going to say, does he lack the power to make a universe where that isn't necessary? Does he lack that power? Is it impossible for him to do? I don't think so. I think the God you're talking about is powerful enough to make a world where suffering isn't necessary. Where if you're a little baby, your nerve endings just don't send you pain signals. And if you're a woman who's being raped, you exude a pheromone that causes men to just go soft and vomit everywhere. Why can he not create a universe where it was never necessary for us to be in the bad spot to begin with?
Wait, no. Okay, if like I said, we don't have a pheromone, right? That like imagine if any time someone was being molested, all the hairs on their body turned into really hard spikes and shot out, right? But only when you're really scared and you're actually like getting touched against your will, right? Could God have made that happen? Is he not strong enough to do that? Because if he's not powerful enough to do that, that's kind of pathetic. He's not even powerful enough to equip women with a bodily function to protect themselves. That's terrible. Sure, give men the choice if they want to do a bad thing or not. But why not bless women with the ability to defend themselves? Why would you allow that? This is fun, though. This is fun. Because they don't. Where are you? What universe are you living in? This is something that is happening as we speak. Why do we not live in a universe where that's not possible? Your God is pathetic. Your God is really fucking weak. And you don't even realize how weak and pathetic and sad your God is. The God of the usual Christian Bible could fucking stomp whatever bullshit you believe in. Because you don't even believe in a God who's powerful enough to give women defensive quills. Placebo effect also has the ability to heal people. So, you know. I don't think it's about power, but certain traits are passed down in each species and can adapt to different environments. Okay, yeah, but then you're not talking about. Then you're basically saying that God just doesn't interfere. He knows that in the beginning of time. He knows that the way he set things into motion will evolve humans who one species of, or I'm sorry, gender of, will be able to overpower and dominate and rape and totally, completely degrade and humiliate and make in a terrible position of suffering the other half of the species. One half of the species will have this power. Other half of the species, we're not going to give any means to defend themselves. In the beginning of time, when I'm tuning the universe, I can't tweak it a little bit so that that's the case. I lack that power. I don't have that ability as God. Tweak the universe so that it's in such a way that that form of suffering doesn't exist. What does we're civilized now have to do with anything? What is being civilized? Yeah, I use Discord. The Discord link will come around. I don't, honestly, my dude, I'm not in the like debate community. So like, I would love to, but it's 1 a.m. Does that work in here? Does that work in here? How do I set that up? How do I set that up? Hold on. For the time being, I'm going to give you guys the link because we can do this and like actually just talk about it and it's fine. Um, but maybe let's do it tomorrow because my voice hurts. I've been doing this since I've been streaming for like 13 hours now. Um, so we'll get it figured out. We'll talk. And it'll be fun. I'm saying I'll talk to you. I will talk to you about it. But when you come proselytize to someone's stream when it's 1 in the morning their time, like dang. I can't really be expected to just be like, oh, you're right, I'm ready. Let's do this. Let's have this argument where like you don't understand the meaning of like cause and effect. And like I have to go back to that level of stuff. And I chose to stream at this time, yeah. But that's kind of like running into like a tailor, and it's like 15 minutes to closing time, and you're like, I need you to sit down with me and come up with the whole concept for a new suit. And I'm like, okay, we can do that. How about when we open tomorrow? Or let's set a time to do it. Because it's getting close to closing time, and I don't think we're going to have enough time to get it resolved. I use Head and Shoulders. I used to use Nioxin conditioner, Nioxin, and this stuff insanity. I'd use it and my hair would be like, oh, la, 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 like floating around. It was super crazy. So that's the best shit I've ever used to my hair. And it is a deep conditioner that helps repair hair at the base and clear clogged like hair follicles on the scalp to help ensure your hair doesn't fall out early. My hairdresser many years ago was like, hey, you've got some widow's peaks here. If you start using the right conditioner now, you won't have real big widow's peaks when you get older. So I bought a bottle, and that bottle was like this big and lasted me years and years and years. And it was really expensive, but it lasted so fucking long that it was totally worth it. Especially if your stuff is messed up from bleach. Especially. Okay. I'm okay with standing before Jesus because I didn't spend the ending of my night debating about Jesus with you. That's fine. Jesus can judge me. You gotta do the stupid hair oils and all that crap. I'm like the nicest dude in the world, Daniel. I don't really sin. This is what makes me so sad. Is how scared you are. Like, I'm gonna be fine. And if I'm not, if the parameter is set to such a degree, yeah, it's really funny. So like my mom was in a bunch of magazines when I was young. She was a model, and she used to always like swear by, even if they're the cheap kind, hot ass beat, make it clap, clap, clap. What kind of treatments do you get for your pickle, man? Tell me where to go, because they keep closing down all the shops I go to. Have you ever sinned ever in your entire life, Daniel? Have you ever had one that you can tell us about? Um, like she was always on and on about like use even cheap like face wash, hair treatments, um, deep conditioners. Like even if they're the cheap kind, it's fine. But take the whole time to like do the process when you're young, and then like you won't you won't look so old when you're old. And when you're like, oh my god, I need to use all this stuff because I'm looking old. So now I'm hitting that point where I'm like, oh god, I'm starting to have lines and shit. Um, so I'm mad I didn't use even more creme on my face. Daniel, I feel like you are the deepest memer I've seen yet. The fact that you keep calling me sir. The fact that you keep calling me sir is the giveaway, my man. Like, I smell it. Yeah, let's check out some of your social media accounts, homie. You can paste one, like maybe your Instagram or something in the chat. Or you can like whisper it to me. You can just send it to me on Discord. I sent you the Discord invite. You can send it to me. And if you send me that and prove to me that you're not memeing, I will get on voice chat with you and actually discuss this for the next hour. You have 5 minutes. If any social media you have can corroborate the fact that you are actually an insane religious person, I will give you an hour of my life. This is Roblier's gambit, as it were. Nope. Nothing you do in the future can prove that you are not trolling right now. Only who you are in the past will prove that you are not currently someone who is violently different than you actually are. You've said a lot. You've said a lot of really trolly bullshit. Uh-oh. I'm about to boot him. 4 more minutes. 4 minutes to go, my man. Send us your anything. Any link to anything that is like it shows that you are not the if I don't even know what I'm expecting here is the proof. But for some reason I feel like if I found your actual like social media page of any kind, it would be like a bunch of Pepe memes and bullshit. Yet you want to proselytize to some random unbelievable. You don't even know the words. You don't even know what words you're supposed to be using for the role. Oh my god. The good Lord knows that you've lied to all of us, Daniel. When you stand before Michael's flaming sword. And Gabriel asks you what sins you've committed. You will be cut asunder and cast into the freezing cold darkness away from the loving light of the pathetic, small, tiny little Lord that you have. I love you, Daniel. I love you, Daniel. You're a special guy. Well, that's it. That's it. Tick tock. Tick tock, Daniel. Tick tock, because my clock says you've got 40 seconds. But you've already said you're not going to send us anything. So, my friend, mwah. What am I supposed to do? I love you, Daniel. I love you, Daniel. Does he? I didn't even actually look at his fucking Twitch. But are they like him arguing in favor of the Lord? Fuck, I should have looked. I should have looked. I feel bad now. I feel bad. Can I unban him? Oh, just gaming clips. Yeah, I don't know. He was already a bad faith actor, as they say. And no, I can't even get to that. What in the fuck is this shit? This guy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, is this him? Who is this? What is this? Mr. Destructoid. Like, I thought we were serial. What? Oh no, I see what's happening. He, in this stream, in this clip from 2 years ago, he in this clip from, could you hear it in the background? I always assume that, like, you can't hear anything of value in the background with my mic. In this clip from 2 years ago, he calls out someone for the same shit he was calling me out on tonight. He's like, this motherfucker's starting to fight at 1 a.m. and then saying it's too late. He wants to go to bed. Wait a minute. You've been doing this for 2 years? You've just been popping into people's streams and starting fights and then being mad that they want to go to bed pretty soon? Or that they've been, like, talking for fucking 15 hours? Dude, you crazy. That's crazy. I probably do need a mod eventually, but I never have enough people in here, and, like, I'm not gaming, so
I can. Yeah, no man of God would say that. Or many do, but none of them should. Suki, all right, here you go. I'm gonna make you a mod. I don't even know how to do it. Fucking have to Google this shit. Twitch. Add mod. I want her to. What is she gonna do? Any damage she does, I can repair in like 20 seconds. Find your locate your game profile in the Minecraft section. Uh-huh. Is she an abusive, or are they an abusive person? I shouldn't ever use pronouns. Okay, wait, let's do some homework. Let's look at the account. All right, I'm gonna add you as a friend. We're gonna look at the account. We're gonna look and see what your clips are while I add moderator. I need to make Once in Future Beard a moderator. I should probably make Synchronized Tro a moderator. My sexual preference is the dollar bill. You got money? I've got holes. No, I'm straight. I like bossing people around though. So if you're a guy and you're really into like getting told what to do, I can do that to you. Beyond that, I can't do much for you. Never gonna touch you. I'll send you pictures. But that'll end up costing money. No clips. Videos. Oh, here we go. No videos. Suki, no videos. She's purging her account right now while we're on here. She's purging the account of everything. All right, looks like you got nothing. You have nothing going on. I'm gonna follow you. Okay. Step 1. Boop, 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 boo. How the fuck do I do this thing? I'm using the new Twitch dashboard too. Shit, it's crazy. Is it report? Is that how I do it? I report you and then I file a report about how I want you to be mod. Is that how I do it? Moderation preferences. I think that's actually appropriate. So here we go. How do I undo it? You just click my name and do it there, but no. But it didn't. But I clicked your name and I get like pop out. I can hit add friend. I can hit ban. I can make you timed out. I can permit. What does that mean? Purge timeout, 1 hour timeout, 8 hour timeout, 24 hour timeout. Permit user? What does that mean? Uh-oh, what have I done? You will not get timed out for the next 60 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? Does that mean like the next 60 seconds you have
A get out of jail free card, Suki. Use it while it lasts. About 30 seconds to go. Better pull out the hard N word, R word. Okay. Streams chat, input the command /mod followed by the name of the channel you wish to add. Okay, cool. /mod. Wait a minute, why didn't you? Oh shit. Okay, cool. That helps. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm giving you all a lot of power because I want you to have it. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Cast fear. Cast fear. Freaking said a bad word. It's held up by the auto moderating system. We've got a couple moderators here. Moderators, do you see the hidden message from Cast Fear? Yikes. Yikes. I don't know what you guys want to do, moderators. I don't know what you guys want to do. And Sabby, why haven't you been talking more? Hi. How are you? Meow? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come say hi to the new people. There's people who haven't met you. What? I did not. Oh. Yeah, I did. Suki Lovey. There you go. Look at you with your sword. You downloaded Twitch 3 seconds ago and now you're here? How the heck did that happen? Did you come in because of the cat? Oh, I get him. You're drooling on me? You're drooling all over me. Why? Why you do this? Oh, pat that cat. Pat that cat. Thank you. Thank you. Cat's name is Michi. M-I-C-H-I. She only has half of an ear. See that half an ear? She has 3/4 ears. 3/4 the right amount of ears. I told them when I adopted her, I said, are you guys going to give me 25% off? She was. However, she was part of a litter that they were too young to have been spayed and neutered yet, and none of the rest of the litter had that snip. Because I totally know what you're talking about, and it's the wrong ear also. And they were like, yeah, that's a boy. That's a boy cat. I was like, okay, cool. And then I took it to the vet one day and they were like, that's a girl cat. I was like, oh my goodness. I have misgendered you for years. Yeah, I used to do a TNR program. I had one that was called Partner, and I had one that was called Train, Trap Release, Animals in Need, thing like this, a nonprofit thing. And then we did a lot of that kind of stuff. Well, not release, but we did trap with dogs a lot. Uh-oh. You know what? If misgendering is the thing that sends you to hell, that's a better God than the other guy I was talking about. I like that one. He's pretty cool. She's pretty cool. She's like, you misgendered my sister. You shall pay, cis trash. And smote you? I like that God. Amazon God, she sounds pretty sweet. Let's see what I sell. Let's see what I sell. Do you like hentai? Because that's pretty much what I sell. On one shop, I sell hentai paraphernalia. On the other shop, I sell demon paraphernalia. And they've told every person else to refer to them as a new gender. No. If you know that someone wants to be called by their middle name or their first name, and you intentionally use the other one, that's rude. That's all. That's all. It's just fucking rude. Where's my Ahiga curtain? It's hiding. There was a really funny joke earlier. These guys were like, what's behind the curtain? What's behind the curtain? What's behind the curtain? And I was like, which curtain? Which one do you think is the curtain? And which one do you think is not a curtain? Right. Well, you know what? To stick with my example, that's Lilith. That's who I was talking about a minute ago. Got kicked out of Eden because she wouldn't be subservient to frickin' Adam. Because they both got made out of clay, right? So she's like, well, then I'm equal. We were both made at the same time. We're both made out of the same stuff. So Adam's like, oh, God, what am I supposed to do about this bitch? And so God's like, don't worry. Kick that bitch on out of heaven. Not heaven, Eden. So he's like, I know how to make it so that the next woman I make listens to you. Rather than making her out of dirt, I'll make her out of your rib. So that way she's just literally you. She's just yours. You just own her. And so, if you want to continue that line of thought, then if she is an extension of Adam in physical form, a la an extra hand, her hands are Adam's hands. Her eyes are Adam's eyes. So who did the snake mesmerize, guile? Who did the snake convince to eat the apple? Well, we just established that anything Eve does is Adam. Eve is Adam. So if Eve is convinced to eat the apple, it's actually Adam's qualia which are convinced of eating the apple. So the original sin falls completely in the hands of Adam and not even Eve, because Eve's a non-fucking person. It's a weird, man, all of that shit is weird. I got really into that in college, though, like into dissecting the symbolic themes in different religious texts. Snakes are precious little noodles. I wish I had a snake so bad. But yeah, I mean, it is all men's fault, at least in Judeo-Christianity, because here's the thing, Suki, for it to be a woman's fault, that means I have to say a woman had enough power to do something bad. That like she was powerful enough to cause a negative effect on humankind is giving women a lot of power that the Judeo-Christian books just will not fucking do. They would never. So, he's probably taller than Eve and could reach the apple and she couldn't due to sexual dimorphism. Well, yeah, I mean, who knows? Snake, his name's Aegon. I call him Eggy. Oh, I was saying I would have a snake, but I have pet mice. I went the other direction. And now I can't have both. You can't have both. That's unacceptable. That's not nice. I can't just be like, well, you've been fun to have as a pet mouse, and just drop it in the other tank and let the snake go to town. And trust me, I'm not like saying snakes shouldn't eat. I'm just saying I don't want to feed it. Because my cat eats fucking nuggets. Because I grabbed some fucking nugget out of a box and I go, cat, eat these nuggies. And my cat's like, nug, 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 nug. Whoa. Whoa. Hot take. Casphere with the hot take. Snakes shouldn't eat. We shouldn't be feeding snakes. I'm really excited about all the new people who've just showed up. And I'm real happy to have some new people to hang out with. And I want you guys to join the Discord server. I don't think anybody joined. So I'm gonna put a link again, right? Here we go. There's another link, right? This link's gonna go away. A temporary link. Ow! Act fast. Because you're trash. You're a trash lord. Man, I've been white trash since I learned how to hold a Coors can for my papa. Here in Arizona, which I think it just answered Suki's question, we have the Phoenix Herpetological Society. And there, they have a bunch of rescue tortoises, rescue alligators, rescue crocodiles, and rescue snakes, and rescue lizards and all sorts of stuff. So I like to go there like once every year if I can, and be like, hey, look, lizards. Okay, so look at this though. Something magical is happening. Oh fuck. Oh, the mice are getting into it. I messed up, guys. I messed up. Twitch dashboard. Shh, Kit Kat. Crocodiles sure as shit are, because people import them. And they're like, oh, this will make a great pet. And they bring it in. And then they dumb. Or am I just totally wrong? I could way be wrong on this, and there might not actually be any alligators or whatever, crocodiles. Maybe there aren't any crocodiles. Maybe it's just alligators. We could Google Phoenix Herpetological Society and see what they have. I'm willing to check it out. What are you talking about, Churro? Are you serious? Are you serious? Do you not know my backstory? Did you not read my character sheet, Churro? For the past 8 years, I ran a dog rescue with my mom here in Phoenix called Rockstar Rescue. Rockstar Canine Rescue and Sanctuary. And I did that for 8 years until my body couldn't do it anymore. And then I had to stop doing it. I broke my foot, and then I just couldn't. Thank you. I got a good review or two on the Lilith one. So I'm excited. I wish people liked the other demons more, actually. I'm a really big fan of Amdusius. He's the guy with the unicorn head, and I think Bure is really, really cool. He's the lion with all the legs around him, and the Bure in gold, I have that one, and like I have the Bureau one in gold, and I think it looks pretty cool. I really like it. I like it. So let's see, what else can I slash? Slash, ban, unban, clear, delete poll, emote only off, end poll, followers only, followers off, host, unhost, marker, mod, unmod, poll, raid, unraid, slow off, subscribers off, timeout, untimeout, unique chat, prevent users from sending duplicate messages in chat. That sounds like really funny to turn on. Should we just have that on always? What has Suki done? Has she done anything with her mod power? What is VIP? What is VIP? VIP. All right, synchronized. You're about to be a VIP. So that you can tell me what these powers give you. Unable to add VIP. Visit the achievements page on your dashboard and learn how to unlock this feature. Oh my god, shut the fuck up. Just gives you a VIP badge. Oh, that sounds stupid. Then why do I need to set it up? Why can't it just be like ready to go? I don't want to listen to Lana Del Rey. Stop it. Stop it right now. I want to listen to slow reverb Monopoly. If you don't know what slow and reverb tracks are, Lana Del Rey is pretty cool. I don't hate her. But I've been listening to slowed and reverbed tracks, and she's not very suited to that environment. Do you like it when people come through your back door? Or is this actually a threat? That's a really good question, Hot. I don't order through that interface, so I've actually never seen that issue. Let me check it out. Give me a couple minutes. I'll pull it up here. Let's go to Etsy shop Timonomicon. There was an issue recently with the people who printed my shirts didn't anymore, and I had to switch to a different printer, and I had to like reset up the way the colors worked because it was a whole different color set. So I see what you mean. I see what's going on here. That really sucks. Why is it doing this? Well,
if it has one thing going for it, a light gray in the shirts. I see. So the gray for the Lilith, you're saying is too gray. Probably. Just a matter of getting the shirt, you know? Like, maybe. Let me see. Let me see that thing twerk. Yeah. Yeah, I'm looking at my printers right now to see what colors they can provide. That one. Sometimes I can get them from different printers. And I'll have different sets of colors. Ooh, this screen is making my eyes look heck blue. It's just called light gray. It is just called light gray. There's soft gray. I believe in soft gray. Soft gray will come to life if you believe in it and clap your hands. And I need to get my fan from Chatterbait in here. She was super crazy and fun. She only refers to me as daddy. And I think she thinks that we're dating. She's a real interesting person. I need to get her up in here. All right, Teamonomicon. Let's go to catalogs. Teespring's weird ass delivery. I don't know. I don't use Teespring. Haven't used Teespring. Shit, I need to take this one down. Hide in store. Okay. So, and then on this one. No, I don't think I have. I don't think I have ever listened to one of their tracks. What kind of stuff is it? Sometimes this is like just a matter of me picking the colors. Okay, so they're saying, I'm seeing right now, they have a silver. Dark gray? What you want? What the heck? Why isn't there anything that just says like light gray? Heather Slate. Let's take a look at Heather Slate. Let's take a look at silver, shall we? Super Black Moth Rainbow. That sounds familiar. Okay, so Heather Slate is like a bluish. This isn't going to be good. This isn't what we want. Not what we want. Yeah, I really didn't know that Etsy wasn't like changing the image with the color selection. That's really kind of crazy. And I mean, most of the colors are obvious. Like there's only one of each given type. But still, that's kind of a pain in the ass. Let's look at silver. Damn it, where's Heather Slate? Heather, let's turn that off. A blue gray, but this was like a deep It was a darker color. I don't think you're gonna like that. Dark gray. I keep trying to look over at chat while I'm doing this too. What's ash look like? Let's take a look at that. And I still want to take a look at her. Okay, silver almost looks like tan. I don't know, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'm crazy. How long have I been streaming? That's a rough question because I used to stream a shit ton a few years ago. And then I went to the mental health hospital. I used to stream a lot of Magic the Gathering online. Yeah, this other one that I'm talking about is Deep Heather. So it's like darker than Heather. I'm really confused as to why this printer doesn't have just like a light gray, but the way they label all their colors is kind of. Ooh, wait, Heather Stone. Heather Stone might be Athletic Heather. I found it. This is what we want. Can I change the name on that one? Because that just seems fucking stupid. Something 50 Shades of Ahigao. This is they're not doing the Ahigao one. They're doing a Lilith Demon, which is by far my highest selling item. Definitely. Now I'm looking at it, I'm projecting the image onto it to see what it looks like. Yeah, I think this is what you want. I think that this is gonna be cool. Let me take a little picture do over here. Can I do that? Yeah, here we go. Come on, you can do it. Like, it's like the Jersey Sheets gray. The Jersey Sheets, I don't know if you guys know what those are, but I always get them. And it's like the same gray that color is. Cool. So my method of just like linking through from one system to another doesn't actually let me change the fucking name of the color from Athletic Heather to light gray, which is just some bullshit. But here we go. Publish. Now I'm gonna go back to my little shop here. I'm gonna click on the shirt. And from their list, I'm gonna select. There. Is it there? Athletic Heather. Right at the top of the list. Okay, that's cool. Did you see anything in the other shop that you liked? At all? I should give you a discount code. Which account am I logged into? I'm logged into the other account. I can give you a discount code for the Mr.Bones shop. I gotta sign out and sign back in to give you a discount for Teamonomicon. You guys both want stuff from Teamonomicon? Alright. Alright. Fuck, which account is it? Which account is it? I have to use Google to like give me that. See, you guys are making me feel real satisfied with the concept of. I was like, why should I try and find advertisers? Why should I be like, hey guys, Squarespace, when I can just put links to my own stuff and then people will be like, that's a cool shirt, give me that shirt. You guys are all on the Lilith one? Alright. Okay, alright, we're in the right account now. Go to my dashboard. Let's make a. Hey, thanks. You finally followed me after talking for a little while. I earned your trust. And now we're friends. Can't drink any more sodas, guys. My trash can won't fit them. Marketing. Marketing. Sales and coupons. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm a funny guy. Okay, so we don't want to. Okay, so if you use coupon cheap shit, that's the coupon code. That'll get you 20% off on anything on your whole cart. Cheap shit. Technically, that coupon doesn't expire. Until I manually stop that coupon, it's just gonna go. So enjoy cheap shit. It's honestly like the best I can do and still even barely pull in a profit on the shirt. Yeah, wait, $20 off. $20 off of a $100 purchase, I guess. Yeah, I think my profit margin is somewhere in like just over 30%. So when I do 20%, it drops me down to like 10% or something. But it's useful to have more shirts out there. So I actually thought I wanted to do a couple designs that I was literally selling at zero, where it was just netting me zero. That just like had had Shop Mr.Bones like all the fuck over it. Ever played Scriblio? No? I haven't. Google Scriblio. Go Google go. I have a lot of tabs to close. Hold on. Hold on. We'll see what this is. We'll see what this supposed Scriblio stuff is on about. Scribble.io. Enter my name. MR Phone Boy. Create private room. I'm going to send the invite code. I'm going to put the invite in my chat. Okay. 3 rounds. Draw time 80. Language English. Hover over me to get the link. Okay. Copy. Okay. All right, Suki. How do I do this? Wait. Okay. Well, wanna. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. Crap. I don't know what I'm doing. And then I got sidetracked trying to put the gosh darn how do I get the fuck rid of it? Okay, we're back to where we should have been. Okay, oh my gosh, we're all here. Mr. Boneboy got 0 points. Okay. Oh, what? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We got it. No stream sniping. All right. All right. We're just doing it. We're just doing it on our own. Churro guy's choosing a word. Okay. All right, Churro. Table. House. What the hell? Fuck, I suck. I suck at this. All right. All right. Fuck you guys. Oh, does it? Okay. Thumbs down. I don't know what that means, but I did it. Oh fuck. Hakuna Matata is about, one of them is a prairie dog and the other one is a boar. Fuck this game. Fuck this fucking game. I didn't realize. That it's in there like that, huh? It's like proper nouns and shit. Okay. Meerkat. My brain cannot even begin to fathom what I'm looking for. Rick James, bitch. Sucks. Sucks to be on the receiving end of not knowing the goddamn word. I need to get more batteries for my vape. Okay, Suki. Don't fuck me here, Suki. Don't fuck me, I need some points. What? Fuck. The fact that I fucking misspelled it twice. Oh, yeah, let's get every spelling of it. Good. Man, it really fucks the people at the bottom. My drawing here is awful. I don't even know what I'm trying to show you guys. I don't even know at all how to, like, who I am. This is just all wrong from the start. But you know what? Like, sometimes there's one of these, and then you put, like, you can put some of these underneath. Put some of these around. If there's a red wizard and some of those, can you figure it out? Watch. It's... Wait, this is how you draw those hats. This is how you draw those hats. Fucking shit. Oh god, this is good. This is good fun. Where the fuck did the... Oh, there. Okay. I needed those points. I needed those points. Are we guessing these because it was on the fucking list already? Whoa. What the hell? I am one word with oh my god. Fucking shit. You can do it, Suki. Aw. When you know that drum set is wrong, pretty quick. I don't want it to be my turn to draw again. Hillary supporter. The deep state. I did a lot better at drawing this time. Sorry, Churro. I am the worst. I like how I have a crown. I'm at the bottom. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. We got this. Hold on. I can't just do that immediately. I have to do something to prepare for the match. Okay? It'll be alright. Give me a second. Damn it. I was trying to get a list of words, but I couldn't get it in time. Alright, here we go. We're just doing it. I was trying to pull a list of all the Dungeons and Dragons monsters' names. Just be like, good luck. Draw a troglodyte, motherfucker. Bingo. Observatory. Yeah, it's a fucking observatory. My guy's all mad looking. He's got a crown on. It's like it's his birthday and he's upset. What the actual fuck? Okay. Oh, we made it all brown. Okay. What the fuck? Fuck, that was hard. I could have answered that faster, but I was trying to get my weed ready.
I'm glad you got it at the end. Good job, Sab. Suki, are you going to join my Discord? That I can have voice chats with my new moderator? I can't spell. I can't spell popsicle. Fucking bullshit, man. Draw slower. What the fuck am I looking at? Yoshi? I will show you how to draw Yoshi. Give me Yoshi. Give me the Yoshi word one as a word. What in the fuck kind of racist shit am I seeing? That took too long. Too long for us to do. Because it was obviously weird. Fucking pumpkin pie is cracking me up. Yuck. Suki. fucking beautiful.
Right, I got another hand-based ones.
Yeah, look at that. You would like to take me home and give me a bath? I bathed yesterday. I'm clean. I'm a clean boy. I'm a clean daddy. I'm sorry, we're playing Scriblio. Me and a bunch of people from chat, we were playing that Scriblio. I wasn't looking at chat. Even my moderators were all. What the fuck am I looking at? Fuck. Took me too long. I do hear you. I do notice you. I will be your senpai. Give you a little flex. Everyone's been real interested in my armpits tonight. If you want to see those. Give you a little. I don't know what you're into. I can be there for all types. What in the fuck did you guys? I don't have any ranch. I don't like that shit. I only eat ranch in the cover of darkness, alone in my closet on Jack in the Box tacos. That's the only time it'll happen. And like, if anyone sees me do it, I have to pay them off. I have to, like, I have to make sure no one finds out. You want to hit this ranch, dog? You ever snort a packet of dry ranch? Should've fuck you up, man. I like ranch flavoring. Like ranch powder flavoring's pretty good. Ranch itself, when I think about what it is, I can't eat it anymore. I can't do it. Can I send it to you? Will you pay for shipping? If you buy an item from my Etsy shop, I will ship it to you with a piece of my hair in the bag. Just like that. What's your thing? What are you here to do? Are you here to meme on us? Are you here because you want my sexy bod? Are you here because you're lost and you're looking for guidance? We had someone in here earlier who was trying to show me the board. Oh, fuck. I don't even know how to respond to that. Yeah, like I was just supposed to say, do we Do we pull out the moderation powers already? Yep, looks like it's gonna happen. We barely have time for you. Oh man, 600 seconds. 600 seconds. Got him. Got him. I'm so glad I made Suki a frickin' moderator. What was the dolphin saying? Who's pumpkin pie? Who's that? What fucking... Now you're making me say cash, and that's just wrong. Hey, pal. Fuck. It was totally PayPal. It was definitely totally PayPal. Yeah, everybody got it. Damn it! Bottom again. If only I could spell. If only I knew how to spell words. We going another round? We going another round? Alright, let's do another. Do another, and then it might be tired time. E. What am I even supposed to think is happening here? Tropical? What in the apps? Like, That's brutal. Just fucking. I'm you're a bad person. I'm a minister. I can kind of bless. You gotta say, Bones bless. Papa Bones bless. You say Papa Bones bless 3 times and keeping it locked at 0 points. What else did they try and get you to fucking... Some of these choices are just kind of stupid. I can't... Everyone guessed it but me. Everyone's guessing it. There it is. I figured it out. I found it. This round has had so many fucking zeros in it. you gave away the pooch. You pooched the giveaway. Choose Suki. She's something not terrible. How the fuck did you guys figure it out? It looked exactly like Beerus. It looked exactly like Beerus. Oh my god, some crap down there that's like a thing. Okay, but then the important part.
I just did those last parts to confuse you. Boop, 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 boop. The axis by which it rotates. You hater. Yeah, I don't. Shit was rough. Lots of zeros this match. That's a weird way to do this one. That's a fucking weird way to do this image. It was so easy if you knew what it was. Fuck, that was a great picture, Pumpkin. You did good. Don't let them take that away from you. Oh, fucking Jesus. What? How? Dude, that caveman. That was a pretty good skeleton. Not bad. Not bad. If you draw Kane next, I swear to God. Yeah, like what? Oh my fucking God. You are a bad person. You are a bad fucking person. The amount of time spent drawing a pimp. If you can't get it, you're just fucked. Pumpkin, our wonderful caveman artist, can't understand what he sees. I don't know, Pumpkin, are you a boy or a girl? I don't know anymore. I hate pronouns.
Fuck you. Why'd you draw an arrow at that fucking shield? Why'd you choose that, bitch? Fuck, man. All right. Everybody got it. That was quick. Compo. Is the jump push fall test. Yeeted. Yee! That's how I usually do them. They're like short, cropped in the gut. Yee! Or sometimes my favorite is like, it's this little joke, it's this little meme. And the parents are like, hey son, can you go check the muffins and see if they're done getting baked? And he opens and they're like, hey man, we're getting baked in here. And he's like, muffins, yee. And that's one of my favorite yees. Yee. I was busy yeeing. Yeet, yeet. Yee. Muffins. What the fuck is happening on here? Wow. Wow. Man is walking into a shop, wore a hat, and it suits him. That's a pretty nifty one. Fuck that. Fucking that. Fuck the stupid one. Some of these ones are just fucking bullshit. They're just really bad. Damn! On it. That might win me some points. Oh, I was third? Fuck. Cool. That one went quick. That was good. Man. Last again. Last fucking again. Alright. I'm tapped out. I'm tapped out on that one. Ladies and gentle boys. And all my lovers who are neither of those things. That was fun. I enjoyed my time there. Dolphin Tail 69 never came back to talk about throwing poop at the wall. So I guess their 10-minute ban was effective. So we're setting up the fucking channel. We're setting up the. Where's that white sheet hiding? You ready? Ready to see behind the white sheet? Ta-da! So you might ask yourself, then what could the other one be hiding? What could the other sheet possibly be hiding? A bunch of hentai. Because the wall itself has a bunch of shit up at the top, little holes that I couldn't really fix. And originally, man, I got that shit on lock. Got that shit. I got it. So come hang out in the fucking Discord. I'll be on there for the rest of the night. I'm gonna like go play some games or something because I've managed to stay away from video games all day by streaming, which seems counterintuitive, but it's worked out pretty well. But it's time to give my voice a rest. Tomorrow I'll have a whole bunch of D&D shit to work on. And then who knows what we'll do. Yeah, night. Suki, my new moderator, I love you. The rest of you guys, if you haven't followed, give me a follow so we can hang out again tomorrow or whatever. I usually pop on before and after Dungeons and Dragons on Saturday too. Yeah. Alright guys. Wait, here's the one last time. For those who didn't join before. Here's that Discord link. You don't be a stranger now, you hear? Y'all don't be a stranger now, you hear? Stop on by anytime you want. We be ready, we be talking up in there, we be talking all night long, talking way into the morning. Then we come around in the morning, we say morning, and y'all say it's still night time for me, and I say, well dang, that's cause y'all hadn't slept yet. So come about that, eh? I love you guys. Good night.